COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your track announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you. Setting up the program changes for this evening's race card. It's currently 18 degrees Celsius, that being 64 Fahrenheit, under steady showers here in London currently. It's a good day for a duck. Not so much a good day for our annual Veterans Classic. Many of the veterans not with us now this evening due to the inclement weather. Be safe out there tonight. Let's go to the program changes for this evening's race card. Race number 1, group of trotters. Number 2, Kilmartin Dreamer. The driver tonight's going to be Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle now on 2 in the opener. That first race will start up the HBI Bet Pick 5 play, the sponsored race Red Knight feature. Second and third are clear. Fourth race on this evening's card, it's the opening leg of the early Pick 4. A named race for Veterans Classic Night being the Army, Navy, Air Force Trot in race 4. Scratch number 2, Run Like Hill. Number 2 comes out of race number 4. Races 5 through 7, there are no changes. Skip on over to race number 8. Number 4, Playful Elegance. Rob Doyle will be in the sulky. Rob Doyle driving 4 in race 8. And the 9th race to start up the late Pick 4, races 9 through 12 for the Pick 4. There are no changes. There you have it. The track condition to begin this evening's race card, it's good. Again, we're under steady showers, and it's the annual Veterans Classic Night here at the Raceway. And to kick off this evening's racing action for Veterans Classic Night, we're going to ask you now to please stand if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Thanks so much. We have now kicked off the annual Veterans Classic night here at the Raceway. It's always a wonderful event where we honor our past and celebrate our future. The Veterans Classic has begun here. We had a few more festivities planned, but due to the inclement weather, just could not be performed this evening. We had a flyover booked for around 4:40 by the Red Knight. We had opening ceremonies, and you know what? We had some veterans coming out as well, but again, the weather just too nasty for much of that to take place here this evening on track. Racing officials deeming the track condition is good to kick off this evening's card. Again, the showers continue to fall here in the Forest City of Ontario. We've got 12 races on tap. We've got some named races throughout the evening to honor the Veterans Classic Night at the Raceway. Race number 1 named the Red Knight feature. Then we've got the Holy Roller in race 2, the 4th Battalion in the 3rd, Army, Navy, Air Force in race 4. The 427 London Wing for race number 5, Royal London Military race 6. And in race 7, we got the Home Child feature, all part of a Veterans Classic night here at the Raceway. There'll also be videos throughout the evening with veterans' stories and what have you. So we'll look forward to those in between races. We were 8 minutes away from race number 1. We'll kick off the action with the HBI Bet Pick 5 play, the Daily Double, Exactor Try, and Superfecta here featured on the opener as well. A first-time starter from the stable has opened up as a heavy favorite here. 2-year-old son of Trixton, yet to race, but in to go here and opens at 1-9. We're 7 minutes away from race number 1. Best of luck to all racing this evening here in London. Best of luck to all competing in the Ontario Sire Stakes Super Finals tomorrow evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. A great looking card and very exciting to witness Ontario Sire's best pacers and trotters tomorrow evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. We're 7 minutes away from a Friday evening opener. Good luck tonight. All right, so the HBI Bet Pick 5 play here, starting up in race number 1. I wanted to go a little deeper in the opener, but to keep the cost down, I just wanted to find one that could get the job done if they happen to show up with their A game. And for me, that is number 3, Louis. Louis shows that he's probably the best in here. He just has to mind his manners. He has shown some breaking issues this season and even last season as well. He does have a start over Woodbine in his latest, where he clocked a mile and 57.1. There's nothing in here showing that kind of speed. So again, if number 3 Louis can keep it together, mind his manners here in the opener, I don't think they can touch him. Then I've gone deeper here as we move along into races 2 and 3, or 4 deep in the second, 5 deep in the third. We're going to go easy in the fourth with a 1, 3, and 8. The 2, Run Like Hill, did come out of race number 4. Scratched the 2 in the fourth. And over in the race 5, it's the 4, Salzbrook Genesis. Toss, his latest. The start before that is much, much better. And number 8, Hippie John, comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Greg McNair. 4 and 8 are the ones to look for in race number 5 to complete this $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play starting up here shortly. Best of luck playing along this evening. You can find your free programs, selections on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And again, there's programs and selections available now for tonight, Monday, and Tuesday. Those cards are posted there as well. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, due to the inclement weather this evening, horses will be shortened up on post parade. When they hit the track, they won't be out there too long. They'll be going to the starting gate very shortly following their stepping out on a post parade. So again, keep that in mind when playing tonight at the Raceway. Horses will be post parading and not being held up on track there too long. The weather is very inclement here in London. The showers continue to fall. And you know what? Just be safe out there tonight, folks, and best of luck to all racing and playing this evening at the Raceway. About 2 minutes wagering time here in the opener. Trotters to start up in the Red Knight feature. And it just wouldn't be a night at the races with the fire trucks going in the background. Here we go with a post parade of race number 1 in London. It's the first of 12 on a Veterans Classic night at the Raceway. Race 1 themed race Red Night feature. Number 1, Shop Project. Second career outing here for the owner, Graham Jackson, trainer Dave Holliday, Ryan Holliday in the bike. Rob Doyle now driving 2, Kill Martin Dreamer for Betty McKinnon. Trainer is Ashley Duford. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher sharing ownership on 3, Louis. Randy training Alfie Carroll on board the 3, offering 6 to 1. The heavy action continues on number 4, Duke Deo. A first-time starter, 2-year-old, son of Trixton, goes out for the stable Duke Deo Group. Jason McGinnis training, Anthony MacDonald on board the 4. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Care Wutlofer, Pamela Baum all share ownership on 5. Satin Pajamas, Jeff trains and drives. Mass Pike Party, number 6, Mike Horner for Richard Wilson. Richard trains. A handful there. Number 6, Mass Pike Party. Looks all right here. 7, Road to Redemption. An outside chance for the owner, trainer, driver, Mike Budway. And then the trailing spot for 8, My Old Stud Leroy. Owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore. Those are your 8 trotters for race 1 of 12 on this Veterans Classic night at the Raceway. Daily Double, Exactor Try, Superfecta. It's the start of the HBI Bet Pick 5 play. Inside of 2. Getting a look at number 4, Duke Deo. Again, this is a first-time starter, 2-year-old. The son of Trixton goes out for the stable group. Anthony MacDonald on board for the trainer, Jason McGinnis. This horse opened up at 1 to 9, well before an hour to post time. He's still holding sway here at 2 to 5. Duke Deo, his career debut right here in London. Just over 1 minute. Number 6, Mass Pike Party. If I had a post-parade pick, it would likely be this mare. She was a handful for Horner. She qualified up well here. A mile of 2:03 and 3 on October 7th. Did show a couple of breaks in her last few outings last season, but she does have some experience over a few of them in here. Again, the winning qualifier and looking very, very good on post parade, and she is offering a juicy 12 to 1 right now. Think about it. Number 6, Mass Pike Party for a possible upset. My top selection, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 3, Louis. Louis comes in for co-owner, trainer Randy Fulmer. Alfie Carroll on board. Does have a clean line over Woodbine last time out. A trip in 57 and 1. Nothing at all showing that kind of speed here in this race 1 event. Themed race in honor of Veterans Classic Night. This is the Red Night feature. going postward. The Red Knight was a Canadian Air Force acrobatic display aircraft that operated from 1958 to 69. The Red Knight performed at air shows around North America, often appearing as an opening act for or in conjunction with the Golden Hawks display team and later the Golden Sanitaires, Canada's contemporary acrobatics air team. So here we go. The starter has called them in here for race number 1. Gates moving. Trotters at the top of the stretch. Shop Project, Kilmartin Dreamer, Louis, Duke Deo, Satin Pajamas, Mass Pike Party, Road to Redemption, Bacterian at My Old Stud Leroy. Here they come. They're off. Mike Horner sending Mass Pike Party on out of there. The 2-year-old Duke Deo is there, and towards the inside, Louis. Louis took some serious late action here and is off stride. Louis jumped it off through that opening turn. He could not make it. He's out and about, and the rest are going up along towards the inside of the heavy favorite here. 3-5 shot Louis back down trotting, though trailing. So the 2-year-old Duke Deo for Anthony McDonald on the lead. The quarter mile was quick over the good going, 29-1. Mass Pike Party, who looks so good on post parade, she is getting a golden journey there in second. Trotting at a third is Satin Pajamas, and underway out of fourth. Here comes My Old Stud Leroy. Fifth and in, Shop Project. And it's back to Kilmartin Dreamer. Road to Redemption, and on the gallop again is the favorite Louis. Louis, it appears it will not happen. It's a lap to go here for Duke Deo, who's tugging on MacDonald. The half timed up in 1:04. Duke Deo leads them to the 5/8. My Old Stud Leroy fighting on for second against Mass Pike Party. Out there in fourth is a Shop Project, saving ground. Satin Pajamas, angled 3 deep for the backside. There goes Road to Redemption for Budway. Next to last was Kilmartin Dreamer, and distanced Louis up by 3/4. Duke Deo wanted every call. He's gotten every call thus far. 131 flat for 3/4. Holding down second, Mass Pike Party. Still coming on the outside third is Road to Redemption. Staying with them in fourth, Satin Pajamas. So you got a 9-5 second choice on top with some value underneath that are closing in on the 2-year-old. Duke Deo still there, angled to the outside now. Mass Pike Party, Road to Redemption keeps on coming. Duke Deo though, Duke Deo for the stable, home and cooled. Road to Redemption was second, Mass Pike Party third, an extreme long shot. Satin Pajamas fourth here at 99-1. So Duke Deo good to go here at first, asking. MacDonald on board for McGinnis in the stable. Unofficial winner, number 4, Duke Deo. Opened up about an hour ago at 1-9, and he drifted up to the second choice, offering at 9-5. It's a 4, 7, 6, and 5, and it's unofficial. So many a time when a 2-year-old faces older horses, very tough. Very tough to get that maiden victory at first asking, but that's what Duke Deo just did, the 2-year-old son of Trixton out of Dorisdale by Andover Hall for the stable Duke Deo Group of Guelph. Jason McGinnis trained and Anthony MacDonald driven to win. It's the maiden score here in 2:03 and 2 over the good going. Congratulations. So as mentioned, number one, a themed race titled the Red Knight Feature. All part of Veterans Classic Night here at the Raceway, honoring our past, celebrating our future. Duke Deo takes the Red Knight opener. Price is now posted here for the opener. $5.90 on the twin ticket for Duke Deo. The exactor $94.10. Dollar try $151.70. Dollar Super came back at $2,500, $63.30. The 20-cent Super with the 9 to 5 on top, $512.66. Shop Project finished 7. Kilmartin Dreamer 6. Louis was 8. Duke Deo, a gate to wire winner. Satin Pajamas 4th. Mass Pike Party 3rd. Road to Redemption was 2nd best. My Old Studley Roy finishing 5th. Fractions of 29 and 1. A minute 4/5. 131. The mile was 2:03 and 2 over the good going for Duke Deo, winner of his career debut for the stable. Top down, a 7-6-8, 1-4, 3, 2, and 5. Turn the page. Race 2 up and coming. It's the Holy Roller Feature. They're on the pace for race 2. An exactor try Super. No changes. 9 minutes to post time. Got a late scratch later on tonight. A late scratch in race 9, number 4, Under Warranty. Will not go. And getting a word of a late driver change that will come up in race number 11 tonight. Over in race 11, number 1, Easy Flyer needs a driver.
Right behind me is the Holy Roller. This is one of 2 tanks that landed at D-Day that actually survived the war. Millions of Canadians have served. Every time you put on the uniform and you go out to serve your country, you put your life at risk.
It was a pretty terrible experience to live through, you know. People talk about the Holy Roller being like a glorification of war, and that's not. I think that if you asked anybody who has served, if there's any glory in that, I would think that they would say no.
It's because of them, the sacrifices that they made, that we remember them, and through the Holy Roller, who we regard as being one of these veterans.
Even the schools they went to are gone now. Those buildings have been demolished, they've been replaced by newer things. So one of the most important things we can do is keep the artifacts that we still have in good condition for people to experience. It's really important that we preserve the physical objects that we still have left.
The odds of the tank surviving right through the war would have been very low. So having the Holy Roller here in Victoria Park to have survived right from the beaches of Normandy throughout the war, and to be able to return to Canada in more or less one piece, it's pretty significant.
Every single year for the Memorial of D-Day, we do a big D-Day parade where we'll go around through City Hall all the way to the Holy Roller in Victoria Park in order to commemorate the people that gave their lives on D-Day.
So there you have it, a wonderful clip there discussing the Holy Roller, and that is the featured event coming up here for race number 2, a named race, all part of Veterans Classic Night here at the Raceway. Early double will pays now on display. I guess you could call it co-favorites, the 4, Ceaseless, and the 5, Century Georgia, both in the $22 and $23 range. And then there was action as well for the 1, Runaway Heiress, the 6, Premier Bettina, and even the 8, Moonshiner's Credit, took some action there in the double as well. Moments away from a post parade, race 2 is next. And again, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind when wagering the Raceway product this evening, wager early to avoid being shut out. Following the post parade, horses will not be out there on track long due to the inclement weather. So keep that in mind when wagering tonight. Again, following the post parades this evening, horses and drivers, they're not going to be on the track too long due to the inclement weather out there this evening. Wager early to avoid being disappointed. Here comes the post parade for race number 2, Exacta Tri Superfecta, the Holy Roller feature. First to parade number 1, Runaway Heiress. The mare is owned by Gary Stoddard, trained by Patrick Bissett. Natasha Day in the bike. Number 2, Nothing Holding Me Back. Tyler Bohr driving for Gord McDonald, along with Doug Good. Gord trains. Kelly Deval Lacaille, the trainer. It's Sylvain Lacaille. Owning and driving number 3, Perfect Romy. Number 4, it's Ceaseless, coming in from Rideau, now trained by Lacey McCabe for the owners Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. It's Jay Harris on board. Aaron Swainson Brickman, the owner. Peter Brickman trains 5, Century Georgia. Austin Sorey. Doug and Brad Dunbar sharing ownership with Jason Libby on 6, Premier Bettina. Libby trains Brett MacDonald. Moonlight Beach is 7, Paul McKenzie for Jim Morrissey and Lorna Davis. Jim Kerr trains. And last the parade would be the 8 Moonshiners Credit. It'll be Scott Coulter on board for Sean Hyatt, Dave Simpson, Sean trains. And I believe we're still waiting on a 7, Moonlight Beach, to come out with Mackenzie. So it'll be 8 pacers for race 2, an Exacta Tri and a Superfecta for the Holy Roller feature. Holy Roller is the only tank of the 1st Hussars and one of the only 2 Canadian Army Sherman tanks to have survived the entire campaign in Northwest Europe from D-Day, June 6, 1944, to the end of the war in Europe on May 5, 1945. During that time, the 1st Hussars lost 346 tanks, but Holy Roller survived. It is a monument of national significance. The Holy Roller feature coming up here in race number 2, all part of Veterans Classic Night at the Raceway at Western Fair District. There was the 7 Moonlight Beach, now stepping on track. Paul McKenzie for the owners Morrissey and Davis. Jim Kerr trains inside of 2. One minute. Getting a look here at number 5, a Century Georgia. She's been out 5 times in 2021. She's been the runner-up in 4 of those starts, coming from way back last time out. Century Georgia offering a decent 7-1 right now with Austin Sorey staying on. This horse would actually be my post-parade pick right now. This horse is looking really good. Number 5, Century Georgia, still time. Gates moving then. It's Pacers for race number 2 in the Holy Roller. Runaway Heiress, Nothing Holding Me Back. Perfect Romy, Ceaseless. Century Georgia, Premier Bettina, then Moonlight Beach, Moonshiner's Credit in the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing in the center, Ceaseless, the Rito shipper, leaving on out of there, Nothing Holding Me Back, protecting the pot on position, has gotten away in second, there in third, Perfect Romy, and along the inside fourth, a Runaway Heiress. Century Georgia goes under very snug lines to race from fifth. He has ducked and tucked, and that is Sorry on board the 5. Racing out of 6 is Moonshiner's Credit, back to Premier Bettina, who's next to last. The earliest trailer was Moonlight Beach. Single file at this quarter mile, a brisk 28 and 4 for the Invader. Ceaseless out top. Out and on top by a length and a half. It's Nothing Holding Me Back. Traveling in second, Perfect Romy stayed in third, underway at a fourth. There goes Runaway Heiress, providing a perfect toe up for Century Georgia, who is a fifth and angled wide. A sixth and traveling to the outside was Moonshiner's Credit. Premier Bettina gets underway from seventh. The trailer was Moonlight Beach, and it's 4 in and 4 out with a lap to go. A 59 and 2 halftime. Ceaseless opens 2 now on Nothing Holding Me Back in second. Runaway Heiress to grit grind away. She's out there in third. Fourth and in for Perfect Romy. Fifth and wide. Century Georgia is going to angle widest of all down the backstretch for the second and final time. This is Ceaseless still going strong, fighting on for second. Nothing Holding Me Back. Runaway Heiress still coming way out there. Century Georgia has just taken third. Following up on that, Moonshiner's Credit. Nothing at all from Premier Bettina. 3/4 up in 128 and 3, 29 and 1 through the third, and it's Ceaseless on top by 4. Century Georgia could be second best again tonight. Moonshiner's Credit, and now Premier Bettina, she's coming, but it could be too late. It's all Ceaseless here in the second. Ceaseless winner by 5. Century Georgia, the runner-up again. Moonshiner's Credit third, and it looked like Premier Bettina coming from way back to get on for fourth. 158 flat. Ceaseless. Harris for McCabe. All right, that's 2 races in and 2 gate-to-wire winners over the good going here in London. So the front-end speed appears to be holding up well. Tough to come from the backfield thus far on tonight's program. Ceaseless in from Rito. The Invader goes gate-to-wire here. 158 flat. That's a big trip over the good going. 4, 5, 8, and 6 unofficial. Back from Rito is number 4, Ceaseless, the 3-year-old daughter of Some Beach Somewhere. Out of I Will by Western Hanover for Glenview Livestock Limited, along with Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe conditions. Jay Harris on board for this gate-to-wire romp. 158 flat. It's a solid winning mile this evening for Ceaseless. Her 5th career win, number 4 of the season. Congratulations. She takes the Holy Roller feature in race number 2. 6:30 on the win ticket for Ceaseless. The exactor $27.50. The early daily double, a pair of 4s for $22.60. The 4, 5, 8 try on race number 2, it paid $78.65 for $1. The super for $1, $277 even. 20-cent super worth $55.40. So Runaway Heiress was 7th, Nothing Holding Me Back 5th. Perfect Romy was 8th, Ceaseless a winner. Century Georgia 2nd, Best Again. Premier Bettina finished 4th. Moonlight Beach 6th. Moonshiner's Credit 3rd, 28 and 4, 59 and 2. 128 and 3 in the mile of 158 flat, Ceaseless. From the top, a 758, 124, 6 and 3. Third up and coming, not wasting any time here, just 4 minutes. Wagering time, still on the pace for an Exacta Tri Super. It's the 4th Battalion feature. Again, just 4 minutes. A sharp drop in the live money remaining in play for tonight's Pick 5. The pool, $6,678. And after leg 2, after a couple of favorites, take the first 2 legs, $432 live and in play going into race number 3. Stepping out on post parade now for the 4th Battalion feature. On the pace for the 3rd Exactor Try Super number 1 Stonebridge Crush. Brett McDonald for Jane Kerr, the trainer's Denny Kerr. Mike Sumner, owning and training number 2, fashion blogger Nick Stewart. Here's number 3, Patina Sealster. It's Travis Henry for Princeton Farms, Inc., along with Glenn Bechtel. Cody Henry conditions Travis Henry up. Shadow 1 is the 4, Natasha Day for Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad McNiven, Scott Trains. Rob Shepard on board the 5 PDQ Hanover for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart Trains. 6 is Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Jordan and Deborah McGrail share the ownership with Adrian Paquette along with Bethany Craig. It's John Ye conditioned, Colin Kelly driven. Outside chance for the 7. Lily GL, it's for a numbered Quebec Inc., along with Ron and Richard Kelly. Serge Leonard on the ownership line as well. Dominique Ledoux, the trainer. It's Austin Sori on board 7, Lily GL. And the 8, it's Reminisce Road for Waldheim Stables Inc. Deanwall training. Alfie Carroll stays on, trying for 2 in a row in London. Number 8, Reminisce Road. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for an Exactor Try Super, the 4th Battalion feature as part of a Veterans Classic Night. 4th Battalion, the RCR, is the primary reserve component of the Royal Canadian Regiment, located in London at Wolseley Barracks and Stratford at the Stratford Armory, that is. Less than a minute. Top of the stretch pacers for the 4th Battalion feature Veterans Classic Night underway here at the Raceway. A16 down, here they come. Off and pacing. Bettina Seelster, the gray, is out nicely. Stonebridge crushes there, and for the far outside, Lily, that is, GL is in play. She's still 3 deep round that first turn. A fashion blogger has gotten away in 4th, 5th best away for PDQ Hanover. Out there in the 6 was Shadow of Don Zaz. Next to last, Shadow 1 at 4 to 5. Got away at least 10 lengths off the lead in 7th, and is a handful for today. Trailing the field was Reminisce Road. So opening quarter-mile speed for Stonebridge Crush here at 7 to 2. Second best is Bettina Seelster on hold in 3rd. Lily GL. It's a gap of 3 or 4 to Fashion Blogger in 4th. 5th best PDQ Hanover getting underway and taking 6 now. The heavy favorite Shadow 1 underway for day. That forces the hand of PDQ Hanover, who's out and rolling 5th. It's just over a lap to go for Stonebridge Crush and Brett McDonald. Bettina Seelster with the follow-in trip second. Thinking about it third. Lily GL half-timed up and 58-2. That followed a quarter mile of 27-3. Stonebridge Crush will try to bottom out the field here. She'll bring them onto the backstretch now. Right lining at a third. There goes Lily GL quickly for Sori. She's moved up to engage the leader in this engagement. It's on. Lily GL against Stonebridge Crush, staying with them in 3rd. That is Bettina Seelster, and off the back end in 4th, there goes a Shadow 1 into the final turn, and it's Lily GL making front. Bettina Seelster on to take 2nd, 3rd, and in for Stonebridge Crush. Coming quickly, Shadow 1, 3/4 up in 127-3, and into the stretch. Lily GL is on top, second best. Bettina Seelster, but it's all Lily GL for the win. Bettina Seelster was 2nd. 3rd goes to Shadow 1. And 4th, Stonebridge Crush 1, 57-2. Big mile over the good going here for Lily GL. Sori on board for Gladue. Number 7, Lily GL, an easy winner here at 6 to 1. That's a big trip, 57-2 over the good going. 7, 3, 4, and 1. It's unofficial. Returning down in front, number 7, Lily GL. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Up the Credit out of Galway Hooker by Armbrodus for a numbered Quebec Inc., along with Ron and Richard Kelly and Serge Leonard of Quebec. Dominic Ledoux conditioned. Austin Sori driven to win. The filly's actually going to pace to a new lifetime best over the good track tonight. 157-2. Lily GL in the 4th Battalion feature for Veterans Classic Night. Congratulations. Going official here in the third. Stonebridge Crush was 4th. Fashion Blogger 8th. Patina Sealster 2nd. Shadow 1 finished 3rd. PDQ Hanover 7th. Shadow of Dawn Zaz 6th. Lily GL was a winner. Reminisce Road 5th. 27-3. 58-2. 127-3 in the mile. 157-2. A new lifetime best over the good track for Lily GL. She was awesome. From the top of 4-8-2, 3-7, 6, 1, and 5. 4th up and coming, Scratch the 2, Run Like Hill. 7 minutes away from the Army, Navy, Air Force feature. Back on the trot for the 4th, Exactor Try Super. Opening leg of an early pick 4. 7 minutes to think about it. Moments away from the start of race number 4, as mentioned. Opening leg of an early pick 4 comes up next on the trot to begin it. My ticket selection here, have a look. We'll go with 1, Just Never Mind, 3, Rose Run Excalibur, and 8, Petro Dealin. Any one of those three to kick things off here. Opening up as a favorite, number 5, Dusty Lane Amber. I've not gone near that horse for this opening leg of the pick 4. 1, 3, and 8. I'm going to stick to it here. Leg 2 in race number 5. Number 4, Salzbrook Genesis. Toss his latest. The start before that is more to my liking. The 8, Hippie John, comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, but we'll have to race from off the pace, and we haven't seen much from the off the pace horses thus far tonight. The winner of the 3rd did come from off it, but was sitting 3rd throughout, wasn't too far behind. So any horse that has to make up a lot of ground tonight could be tough for them in the off going. Over to race number 6, it's the 1 Unlaced, a key play for me in the Autumn Series. Unlaced with Alfie Carroll on board, gets that rail to work with, and if we get on over to race number 7, we're going to need 1, 3, 7, or 8 to show up in the winner's circle. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. Early pick 4 starting up here on race number 4. It's the Army, Navy, Air Force feature. Live money goes way down again following race number 3. Only $47 live and in play from the $6,678 pool. So if you can hit, you're going to do all right in this early pick 5 in London. A late pick 5 will start up in race number 6. Going into leg 4, just $47 remaining live and in play. The Trotters getting set for a post parade here on the 4th. Field on parade then for race number 4. We're back on the trot for an Exacta Tri Super pick 4. Starting up number 1, Just Never Mind. At 9 to 5 is going out for Listowel Livestock Limited. Ryan Holiday training and driving. The duo will try to double up here in London with another rail advantage. The 2 had scratched. Number 3, Rose Run Excalibur for Patricia Gibb. Trainer Joe Shaw, Jay Harris. Last shot is 4. It's Gord McKnight. On board for the owner-trainer, Britt Kennedy. Terrence Heatherly owning and training 5. Dusty Lane Amber. Last starting a couple of years ago. Mike Horner on board. Hot Fudge Sunday, number 6 for Angie and Richard Carroll. Richard trains. Alfie Carroll on board. Alakazam, Angel is 7 with Todderborth. Into Sulky for Jen Pinkerton, along with Patricia Bailey. Jen trains. And then the 8, Petro Dealin. From the trailing spot for owner-trainer Daryl Lever, Brett McDonald is driving 7 trotters for race 4, the Army, Navy, Air Force feature trot. Less than 2 minutes. One minute now, 1 minute. Getting word of a late scratch now for race 6. A late scratch in race 6. Number 8, Noble Intentions, is coming out. Scratch the 8 from race 6. Gates moving. Just Never Mind, Rose Run Excalibur, then Last Shot, Dusty Lane Amber, Hot Fudge Sunday, Alakazam Angel, Petro Dealin is in the trailing spot. Eight of them all out. It's the Army, Navy, Air Force feature as part of Veterans Classic Night in London. Here they come. They're off. First off the wings. Last Shot along the inside. Just Never Mind. Backing off into third. Rose Run Excalibur. And from the trailing spot to be fourth, Petro Dealin on through the opening eighth. That is Just Never Mind, who came on to grab control. Protecting his inside lane was Rose Run Excalibur, and now he's second. Traveling into third, backed off at that was Last Shot. Fourth best for Petro Dealin. Gap of 2 or 3 to Dusty Lane Amber. Hot Fudge Sunday with one beaten early. Alakazam Angel can see them all. Quarter mile speed of 30 and 2 over the good going. And it's a 1-2 heavy favorite here in Just Never Mind, trying to get downtown in London. The lead is 2 full lengths with Rose Run Excalibur, 2-hole riding. Traveling in third, Last Shot. It's a peak to the outside and fourth for Petro Dealin. Petro Dealin getting underway with just over a lap to go. Still in fifth. We've got Dusty Lane Amber, then Hot Fudge Sunday. The trailer continues to be Alakazam Angel. On the lead, Just Never Mind, right to the wheel now. Petro Dealin, half is up and 102 and 1. Just Never Mind is still the one, right on the wheel. Petro Dealin right there in third. Rose Run Excalibur all alone trotting fourth is Last Shot. Gapped off in fifth still, Dusty Lane Amber looking to go around that. Hot Fudge Sunday, and still last, Alakazam Angel going up to 3/4 in full flight now. Just Never Mind under urging. Petro Dealin shoves a neck in front. Petro Dealin goes around. Just Never Mind fights on and has come back now after 3/4 and 132 flat. They were 29 and 4 up the backside. Just Never Mind chased up here for a final eighth. Petro Dealin not going away, holding down third. Rose Run Excalibur. Here comes the stretch drive. Just Never Mind. Petro Dealin won't go away. In fact, he's come back to lead by a neck. Petro Dealin goes a big one. McDonald for Laver. Second best was Just Never Mind. Third going to Last Shot, and fourth Rose Run Excalibur. 2:02 and 2. Petro Dealin going home with a new speed badge. So number 8, Petro Dealin, very sharp in victory here at 4-1. That's a big back half for Petro Dealin to battle on throughout. Winning over the favorite, Just Never Mind. Number 4, Last Shot, is up for third, and then the 3, a Rose Run Excalibur, fourth. 8-1, 4 and 3. It's unofficial. Returning down in front for a new lifetime best, number 8, Petro Dealin, the 3-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealin out of Harley Rider by Ken Workington, owned, trained, and bred by Daryl Laver. Brett McDonald's on for the victory, and it's a new lifetime best of 2:02 and 2. Petro Dealin, he was all right. Congratulations. $10.50 on the win ticket. Exactor $21.70. Dollar try $29.50. Super for $1. 77 15. It's a 20-center worth, 15.43. Just Never Mind was second. The two had scratched. Rose Run Excalibur fourth. Last Shot third. Dusty Lane Ember 7th. Hot Fudge Sunday 6th. Alakazam Angel 5th. Petro Dylan was a winner. 30-2, 102-1, 132 in that mile of 2-2-2. A new mark over the good track for Petro Dylan. A top down, 2 scratch, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5-1. Our fifth race up and coming, the 427 London Wing feature. Back on the pace for an exactor try. It's a super high-five play coming your way in 7 minutes. Got the driver change at race 11 updated now. Race 11, number 1, Easy Flyer. It's going to be Natasha Day.
in Vietnam. I was with the International Control Commission, and I had a couple of scary interludes while I was there. I had my hotel blown out from underneath me. We lost 8 of our people at that particular time. These were the locals that worked for us. The Viet Cong attacked the hotel thinking that Americans might be in there. And in actual fact, they found the International Control Commission there instead. Blew the hotel apart pretty well. We had to seek other accommodation. Now, normally, that was provided by the local sector chief. He was a South Vietnamese Army, usually in the rank of colonel. However, the sector chief in this instance had been reported by a team prior to my team being there. Because he was a gangster, let's be honest. They had their hands out. If they couldn't get something put in their hands, they took it. And he said, I'm sorry, there's no accommodation available. So I said, can we find our own accommodation? Oh, there's nothing available. I said, I'll find something. I did. I found the second floor of a small building. We moved the ICC in, ran the flag out, white flag with ICC on it. And there was a business being conducted on the first floor, which happened to be a house of prostitution.
Here come your starters now for race number 5. It's the 427 wing of London feature. Number 1, TJ Spitfire, Colin Kelly on board for Mike Bannon. Rachel Roberts, Chris Kane, and Sheila Lebetz. It's Daryl Roberts conditioning. It's an autumn series division for 2- and 3-year-old co-pacers. Number 2, La Playadeo. It's Paul McKenzie for John Lougheed. Along with Dorian DeJong, it's John doing the training. Words Escape Me 3, Lauren House for Scott McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas, Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Salzbrook Genesis, the 4, trying for a bounce-back performance here for Salzbrook Stables Inc., along with Michael McKenzie and Ed Gork. Dr. Trevin Shive conditions Brett McDonald in the bike. Leavin' Bruises, number 5 for Courtney Bishop, along with Leo Fleming. Courtney trains Austin Sorry in the bike. L'argent Alexander, 6 Dotterborth for owner-trainer Larry Lane. 7 outside, Bright Side Melvin for Dr. Terry Fry. It's Julie Walker condition and Burt Renault driven. And a trail out, number 8, it's Hippie John. Scott Coulter driving for Roderick Smith. Greg McNair does the training. 8 Pacers then for an Autumn Series division. It's 2 and 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Exactor try, a super high-five play here on race 5. Two minutes to. Seconds away from the start of race number 5, the Autumn Series. 2 and 3-year-old Colt Pacers are next. One of 3 Autumn Series divisions this evening. Race 6, we'll see one, and the final division in race number 9. Gates moving. Autumn Series Division 1, 2 and 3-year-old Gold Pacers, TJ Spitfire, La Playa Deo, Words Escape Me, Salzburg Genesis, then Leaving Bruises, L'Argent Alexander, Brightside Melvin, Hippie John is in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go in the center. Salzburg Genesis will try to be up close. TJ Spitfire from the inside, using that rail advantage, has come out on top. TJ Spitfire, a 2-year-old colt son of Sports Writer, in play early. Salzburg Genesis working hard on the outside and securing a ride up close. That's Hippie John in third. It's a ding-dong battle to this opening quarter mile. They are flying. It's the 2-year-old TJ Spitfire taking the sophomore Salzburg Genesis all the way to that quarter mile at 27-1 over the good going. So Salzburg Genesis all in early with 4 lengths of separation now on that 2-year-old TJ Spitfire. Traveling in third is Hippie John, and with them in fourth, La Playa Deo. It's a huge gap back to the fifth one here as they come down in front of us. A bumpy gated, Leaving Bruises has to be 15 lengths off the lead. Then came Words Escape Me, Brightside Melvin, L'Argent Alexander, half-timed up in a nifty 56-2. Salzburg Genesis trying for that bounce-back performance. Breakers in the backfield. Leaving Bruises did jump it off, and that bothered the 3. Words Escape Me down the backstretch, second and final time. Hippie John out of third into second, and he went by the leader like he was tied to a fence post. Number 4, Salzburg Genesis, feeling the effects of that hot early pace, and that is Hippie John, who's in full flight for Coulter by 7, 8, make it 9. They're going to race for a place in this one. Hippie John appears to be much the best after 3 quarters, 1:26-2. Hippie John just cruising to an Autumn Series victory. Under Wrap Series going to win by double-digit lengths. Hippie John, Coulter for McNair. Second best was Brightside Melvin. Then third goes to La Playa Deo. Words Escape Me, who was bothered at the 5/8, comes on to take fourth. 1:56-4. Hippie John, never better. So the 8, Hippie John, just jogs here. Number 7, Brightside Melvin second. The 2, La Playa Deo third. And the 3, Words Escape Me fourth. 8-7-2-3. So the high five combination here in race 5, 8-7-2-3-1. A heavy favorite on top of some value players. It's his Raceway debut. It's his first career victory in Ontario. He was a 5-time winner down around Inverness through the summer. Hippie John reports home a winner, the 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. At a Heads Up Hanover by Well Said for the owner Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Greg McNair conditioned. Scott Coulter driven to win. The sophomore pacer, never better than he was on this night. Over the good track, 156-4, a double-digit winner, double-digit length winner here in the Autumn Series. First division of 3 tonight. Congratulations. $3.10 on a win ticket for Hippie John. Exactor $27.10. The dollar try worth 89 and change. Tonight's early pick 5, the 20 center came back at $227.81. The high 5 for 20 cents, $303.45. It would be Hippie John, a much the best winner in the 427 wing London feature. Again, that first division of the Autumn Series for 2- and 3-year-old colt pacers. TJ Spitfire was 5th. La Playa Deo finished 3rd. Words Escape Me 4th. Salzburg Genesis 6th. Leven Bruise is 7th. L'Argent Alexander 8th. Brightside Melvin 2nd. Hippie John a winner. 27-1. 56-2. 126-2. And that mile of 156-4 over the good track is a new life best for Hippie John. From the top, 5-3-4, 6-7-8, 2-1. Race 6 up and coming, the Royal London Military feature. A reduced field of 7 now in the Autumn Series. Scratch the 8, Noble Intentions. Exactor try, Superfecta, start of a late pick 5 in London, 8 minutes to post. Got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Late pick 5, guaranteed pool 5,000, low take, exactor try super also being offered up here. We're going to key up the one unlaced here in race number 6. We've seen the front end speed or be up close and do all right kind of speed work tonight. Nothing really closing from way back this evening over the good going. I think horses want to be up and on or near the lead here in London. I see the one unlaced doing just that here with that rail advantage. Blair Burgess training. Here's Alfie Carroll catch driving and number 1 unlaced, who opens up as a favorite, this 2-year-old son of Shadow Play. First and second in each of his last 2 around the half milers of Hanover and Flamborough. I love him to start up the late pick 5. He's a key play for me. We're 4 deep in the 7th. 8th race could be wide open on the trot. That's where we're going to the all button. Another key play in the 9th. We like the chances for number 2, Spicy P, to go downtown in London tonight. Colin Kelly gets the call for trainer Chris Matthews. And in race number 10 on the trot, a preferred 3 handicap, the likes of Charm, Bow, Prince, Orlef, Kata to complete this late pick 5 in London. If you want to play along, maybe have a serious look at number 1, unlaced. In this opening leg, he opens at 4-5. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take on this late pick 5. Best bets to eye up here on this evening's race card. Tony Elliott went to the 1 unlaced here in race number 6. A huge shot with the rails, says Tony. He'll be up close tonight. Lou Sorella is looking forward to race number 9, where he's going to chase after the 2, Spicy P. The inside draw is key for that one. He's tough to go against, says Lou. Those are my 2 key plays in this late pick 5. Race 6, the 1 unlaced. Race 9, number 2, Spicy P. All part of our best bets menu this evening. Birthday wishes, Deb and Mike. Happy birthday, Deb and Mike, with us this evening. Moments away from a post parade, race 6. More birthday wishes here. Don is celebrating with us tonight. Happy birthday, Don. And April, another one that celebrates a birthday with us tonight. Happy birthday, April. Enjoy your evening at the races. 80th birthday wishes to Jimmy. Jimmy is with us for his 80th birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Jimmy. Live racing continues. Is coming Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time Eastern. Free programs and selections for both Monday and Tuesday available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And we'll look forward to a week from tonight. It'll be Harness the Hope Night here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Harness the Hope Night, I believe their 17th edition here in London, so we'll look forward to that. Harness the Hope Night a week from tonight, Friday, October 22nd, here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Starters for race number 6, Out and On Parade. It's another Autumn Series division. Division 2, the Royal London Military Feature Race. Number 1, it'll be Unlaced, going out for Karen Olsen Burgess, Blair Burgess Trains. Alfie Carroll Catch Driving. Number 2, it'll be Admit One, Sean O'Brien on for Janet O'Brien. The trainer's Jeff O'Brien. Ricotta Be Kiddin' Me is 3. It's Anthony Hahn for Hut Racing Stable, trainer Meg Crone. Number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese. It's Natasha Day driving for Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing, Britt Trains. Pep in My Step 5, Aaron Byron for Antonio Tangretta. Dale Hare, the trainer. Litwin Racing Team owning number 6, Putin Start. It's Isabel Dervo Condition, Rob Shepard Ribbon. And 7 outside, Masked Man. Bruce Richardson for Gaston de JF. Goyette Inc. of Quebec, it's Rene Dion Conditioning. The 8 was a scratch. 7 starters all on gate for an exactor try, Superfecta. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in the Autumn Series. Good luck. Less than 2. One minute. Going in behind the gate, Division 2 of the Autumn Series for 2 and 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Number 1, Unlaced. 2 is Admit One. 3, Ricotta Be Kidding Me. 4 is Doc's Philly Cheese. 5, Pep in My Step. 6 is Putin Star. Outside 7, Maxed Man. All starters on gate. Here they come. They're rough, Unleashed. From the inside, Pep in My Step with some early go. Putin's Dart is put in play in the early going. It was Pep in My Step going to the top, Unlaced for a 2-hole ride. Dropping into third, Putin's a Dart, fourth best away for Admit One. Tight lines in the fifth for Ricotta Be Kidding Me. Next to last was Masked Man, the earliest trailer in the handful for Day. She's having trouble with Doc's Philly Cheese, and he's rolled off stride. The 4-horse has gone to the gallop. 28 and 3 for the quarter-mile speed. Pep in My Step at 9 to 5 steps it out. Unlaced let go here at 7 to 2 for the 2-hole ride. A gapped off third for Putin Start. It's a peek to the outside and fourth. There goes Admit One, providing cover here for Ricotta Be Kidding Me. And then next to last was Masked Man, and distanced after the quarter-mile break, Doc's Philly Cheese. Half-time leader, the speed, courtesy of Pep in My Step. Quickly on for second now is Admit One. It's Unlaced still up there in the top 3. The half-timed up in 59 seconds flat, so 30 and 2. Rated second quarter. Pep in My Step still going forward. Unleashed is continuing second. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Ricotta Be Kidding Me, circling up for Hahn. Sticking around there between Pacers, Admit One. A buried fifth for Putin's Dart. And a sixth, Masked Man getting away from them here. Pep in My Step, 127 and 3, stepping away. Pep in My Step, Unlaced, battles on for second. It's Ricotta Be Kidding Me, traveling in third. Off stride, Pep in My Step, Pep in My Step. Broke stride, turning for home. That leaves Unlaced on the lead. Unlaced here on top. Second best is Ricotta Be Kidding Me. Unlaced capitalizes on a late break by the favorite here, Unlaced, and Carroll for the victory. Second best was Ricotta Be Kidding Me. Coming late, Masked Man was trying to be third against Admit One, 157 and 4. Unofficial winner here, number 1, Unlaced, scoring here with a juicy 7 to 2. Number 3, Ricotta Be Kidding Me, second. Holding third, number 2, Admit One over the 7, Masked Man. 1, 3, 2, and 7. It's unofficial. Returning down in front, a best bet selection courtesy of Tony Elliott. It's the one, Unlaced, here at 7 to 2, and taking the Royal London Military feature for Veterans Classic Night. It's Division 2 of the Autumn Series for 2 and 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Number 1, Unlaced, a 2-year-old son of Shadow Play, out of All Lace by Roll with Joe for Karen Olson Burgess of Campbellville. Blair Burgess training Alfie Carroll on board for the catch driving victory. a new lifetime best over the good track. 1:57.4. Unlaced wins his Raceway debut. He paid $9.30, exactor $30 even. The dollar try $69.45. The super for $1, $324.75. The 20-cent superfecta $64.95. Unlaced was a race winner. Admit 1 third, Ricotta Be Kidding Me second, Doc's Philly Cheese 7th, Pep in My Step was 6th, Putin's Dart 5th, Masked Man 4th, the 8 was a scratch. 28-3, 15-9, 127-3, and the mile of 1:57.4 becomes a new race win record for Unlaced. Top down 132.7654, scratch on the bottom. Race 7 is next. It's the home child feature, our final named race for Veterans Classic night tonight. Still on the pace for an exactor try, super no changes, about 5 minutes to post time.
For your monument, where wreaths of poppies blow, and I can hear the angels singing now and forevermore. Here's to you, the proud Canadian soldier, soldiers, sailors, airmen, one and all. Here's to you, the proud Canadian soldier, for every new day dawning, and when evening shadows fall. Here's to you, the proud Canadian soldier, soldiers, sailors, airmen, one and all. Here's to you, the proud Canadian soldier, oh, for every new day dawning, and when evening shadows fall.
Early pick 4 will pay is now on display here. The favorite to complete it. Number 8, Counter Currency. 88.95 coming back based on a dollar play. There was some action as well for number 3, She's a Bew Clark. 116.95. Third choice in pick 4 wagering was the one, Pride in My Stride. Best of luck if you're still alive in this fourth and final leg of the early pick 4. The late pick 4 tonight begins in race number 9. Here on Parade, the starters for race number 7, the Home Child Feature. It's part of Veterans Classic Night. In the 7th, number 1, Pride in My Stride. It's Phyllis and Michael McLennan sharing ownership with Michael Training. Colin Kelly up. Number 2, Bride Down Lilybet. It's Scott Ray tonight for Bride Down Farms Inc., the trainers Kendall Rod. She's a Butte Clark. Number 3, Jay Harris for Glenview Livestock Limited, along with Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe trains. Patrick Bissett owning and training number 4, Mock Mine Blue, Natasha Day. Mike Corner owning, training, driving, and number 5, Little Bearcat. Then 6, Witness in the Shadow for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud trains, Nick Stewart up. Outside chance for number 7, 3, Smiles, Jason Ryan for a numbered Ontario Inc. Josh McGibbon trains. And a trail out, Counter Currency. It's owned by Michelle Verrell along with Mike Romanelli and Sylvain Deschenaux. It's Richard Morrow training, Brett MacDonald on board the drive. Field of 8 Pacers, Exactor Try Super. Less than 2. Seconds away now. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Pride in My Stride, then Brydown Lilybet, She's a Buclark. Mock Mine Blue, Little Bearcat, Witness in the Shadow, 3 Smiles for 7 on gate. 1 late being Counter Currency. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. She's a Buclark. Chased up early here along the inside. Pride of My Stride. Witness in the Shadow left on into there. Was third best and going for off stride. Pride in My Stride. Pride in My Stride went to a break. That opened up a 2-hole ride for Witness in the Shadow. Straightening for the backside run. She's a Buclark here at 2-1 in control. Witness in the Shadow is traveling in second. Tapping it up here noticeably. She's a Buclark. A few of them got checked up here. That had 3 Smiles now being sent from 4th, 3rd, 2nd going forward. Quarter mile was soft, just 30 seconds flat. Tippy tap reminders for the pace setter. She's a Buclark, and she's going to keep on going now. Giving the cold horse shoulder to the first up, 3 Smiles. Inside to be third, Witness in the Shadow, a second over toe up and 4th. Counter Currency. Along the inside, Bride down to Lilybet. Then came Mock Mine Blue. Little Bearcat distanced after the first turn break. Pride of My Stride, 59 and 4, the halftime speed. She's a Buclark is still the one. Witness in the Shadow, continuing now in second, out there in third, 3 Smiles, 3 deep on the outside. Counter Currency swooping up for MacDonald. They are 3 across and heads apart, battling on for the place spot. She's a Buclark still going forward with Counter Currency. Battling on the outside in second. Witness in the Shadow is third. Bride down Lilybet is an inside 4th. Here's 3/4. 129 and 1. She's a Buclark. Chased up for the final quarter. Counter Currency trying to take that hard away right there in third. Witness in the Shadow. Bride down Lilybet coming quickly now. She's angled 3 wide for the drive home. Fighting on. She's a Buclark. Counter Currency. Bride down Lilybet. Witness in the Shadow. Here's the finish. Counter Currency. Second best appeared to be She's a Buclark. Then Bride Out Lilybet. Witness in the Shadow. 2 minutes flat. So the favorite, number 8, Counter Currency on top here. 8, 3, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. Second driving win on the night for Brett MacDonald comes with number 8, Counter Currency, 3-year-old daughter of a sports writer, out of gold, not silver, by no pan intended, for Michelle Beryl, along with Mike Romanelli and Sylvain Deschenaux. Richard Morrow training, again Brett MacDonald driving for the double, 2 minutes flat. The victory over the good going for Counter Currency, her 4th win of her career, 4th on the season. Going official here in the 7th. Pride of My Stride finished 8th. Bright Out Lilybet 3rd. She's a Butte Clark 2nd. Mock Mime Blue finished 6th. Little Bearcat 5th. Witness in the Shadow 4. 3 Smiles was 7th. Counter Currency a race winner. Fractions of 30. 59 and 4. 129 and 1. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Counter Currency on top. The rundown 8, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4, 7, and 1. Turn the page, go on to race 8. Group of trotters put Rob Doyle on number 4, Playful Elegance. 8 trotters then for an exactor try, super in 7 minutes. Four minutes to post time. The upcoming 8th race trotters. Again, Rob Doyle driving for Playful Elegance. Sending out birthday wishes to Lacey Lilly. Happy birthday, Lacey. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm commonly known as Pete, but my right name is Bill Schuessler. Went overseas on the Queen Elizabeth in 1943. Was posted to the Lincoln and Welland Regiment from St. Catharines as a reinforcement. So we did all our training in England prior to D-Day. Went to France, Belgium, Holland, Germany, and I came home with that same regiment. I guess what we were doing, is liberating people that have been under a kind of a strict rule for 4 or 5 years, some of them, to go through these little towns, liberating a town.
That's good.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It brought a lot of joy, the only joy really, at that time anyway. I think people see fellows in uniform and they kind of back off the, an Army guy or a Navy guy or whatever. They don't really know what contributions this guy's making to our country, I think they should take time to introduce themselves or just to say hello, shake their hand and say thank you, It's a lot of hardships for those people and their families also. So I don't think they get the recognition that they really deserve.
Here come the Race 8 Trotters now on post parade. For an exacta try, Superfecta, number 1, Dusty Lane Thunder, Natasha Day on board for John Bell, the trainer's Dane Pearson. Stonebridge Nitro is 2, leased and trained by Melissa Lemereau. Rob Shepard up. Arch We Lucky, number 3, Wayne Henry, on board for William Checkley, the trainer's George Henry. Playful Elegance 4, it's owned by Dennis Duford, trained by Ashley Duford. Rob Doyle in the bike. Final Check is 5, Tyler Borth. Stays on for John and Chris Ye. John trains. Steve Watson owning and training number 6, Peter Crown. Scott Coulter. Outside Chance for 7, Mike the Knight. Ryan Holiday for Dave and Ben Holiday with Dave training. And a current favorite, number 8, Spun from Magic, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains with Anthony Hahn to do the driving. Those are your 8 trotters then, wide open here. Exactor, Try, and the Superfecta. Less than 2. Starting car going into position here for race number 8. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It'll be Dusty Lane Thunder, then Stonebridge Nitro, Archway Lucky, Playful Elegance. Final check, Peter Crown, Mike the Knight for 7 on gate. And the trailing spot for Spun from Magic. Wide open here, race 8. Favorite continues to be number 8, Spun from Magic. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Peter Crown. Towards the inside, Archway Lucky. And on the rail, Stonebridge Nitro. Those 3. 1, 2, 3. On to the opening 8. Archway Lucky came out on top for Wayne Henry. Pocketing up is Peter Crown. Away in third, Stonebridge Nitro. On hold fourth, Final Check. Fifth best away for Dusty Lane Thunder. Then the Spun from Magic. Playful Elegance. The earliest trailer was Mike the Knight. Single file by this opening quarter mile. Soft 30 and 2 up front for Archway Lucky, who closed up as the even money fave. Peter Crown with a 2-hole ride. Still third, Stonebridge Nitro, right lined at a 5th and moving into 4th. There went Dusty Lane Thunder, looking to latch on the cover, will be Spun from Magic. Down in front of us, an unchallenged Archway Lucky being left alone, though rushing and brushing now, Stonebridge Nitro, right on the wheel of the leader. Peter Crown continues up in the top 3. Dusty Lane Thunder 4th, a buried 5th for Final Check. Then we go back to Spun from Magic, the back markers. Mike the Knight and Playful Elegance. It's 4 in, it's 4 out with 3/8 left to go. Archway Lucky continuing to go forward, though Stonebridge Nitro giving him all he can handle here. Stonebridge Nitro shoving ahead in front of Archway Lucky. With them in third is Peter Crown. Spun from Magic. 3 deep on the outside is coming on. Ladies just taken 4th. 5th between trotters, Dusty Lane Thunder. 3/4 went by in 1:31. They were 29 flat up the backside, and Stonebridge Nitro now leading by a length and a half. Archway Lucky could not go with, holding down third. Peter Crown against Spun from Magic to the finish. Stonebridge Nitro on top and trotting off into the night. Holding second appeared to be Archway Lucky over Peter Crown. Spun from Magic finished 4th. 2:01 Stonebridge Nitro. To the winner's circle, number 2, Stonebridge Nitro, a 3-year-old son of Muscle Mass out of Stonebridge Encore by Angus Hall. Leased and trained by Melissa Lemeroux. Rob Shepard on for this victory over the good going, a mile of 2:01. Stonebridge Nitro. He returns $8.70. Exactor $22.50. Dollar Try $60.30. Super for $1, $188.70. The 20-center worth $37.34. Dusty Lane Thunder 7. Stonebridge Nitro won it. Archway Lucky 2nd. Playful Elegant 6. Final Check 5th. Peter Crown 3rd. Mike the Knight 8. Spun from Magic finished 4th. 30-2, 102, 131. A mile of 201. Stonebridge Nitro. From the top of 7, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 8, 4. 4 more to go. A late pick 4 starts up in the 9th. Exactor Try Super as we go back on the pace. Scratch the 4 under warranty here in the 9th. Reduced field of 6. Autumn Series, 3rd and final division for the 2- and 3-year-old Colt Pacers are next. Again, it's the opening leg of a late pick 4. Exactor Try and Super. 10 minutes to think about it. A late pick 4 starting up here in race number 9. Key play for me, key play for many, likely a 1-9 on 2, Spicy P. Very tough to go against in here, opening leg of a late pick 4, a key play. Over in a race number 10 on the trot for a top class. Preferred 3 trotters. I see 6 Charmbo Prince, and I see Lefkada, the 7, and then there's the rest. 6 and 7 for me in leg 2 of the late pick 4. Deepest of all in race number 11. Went to the inside horses 1, 2, 3, and 4 along with the trailer. Number 8, Cheap Skate Hanover. 12th and final will look to complete with 3 Manhattan Knight, who was flying home after getting a horrible shuffle last time out here in London. Number 9, Casimir Swamp Girl. We know her well. She knows the winner's circle well here in London. 3 and 9 for me on the end of our late pick 4. A $5,000 guarantee pool, low take. On Post Parade here for the 9th, Pacers, third and final division of the Autumn Series, number 1, Dream Fair Sunshine. This one is owned by John Lamers, trained by Jason Libby. Scott Coulter up. Heavy favorite in number 2, Spicy P. Colin Kelly for Jessica Brees Karn, along with Desmond Scott, Gary Lyons, and Steve Byers. Chris Matthews trains. Drowns the Whiskey, number 3, Natasha Day for Joanne Colville, along with Nancy McNiven, Bernard Murphy, Robbie, Waratmo, Wababa. It's Jack Moisev training. 4 is out, the 5, Talisman Seal Stir, Jason Ryan owning, training, driving. Toonie Teen is 6, Tyler Borth, training and driving for Ryan Lindenfield. And then the 7, Donahue Sealster for Chris Haskell, along with Grant Shelton and Stan Henderson with Haskell training. Travis Henry in the driver's seat. A reduced field of 6 for the Autumn Series. Exactor Try, Super, and a late pick 4 starting up. Less than 2. One minute. Autumn Series, Division 3, top of the stretch. Dreamfair Sunshine, Spicy P, then Drowns the Whiskey, Talisman Sealster, Toonie Teen, Donahue Sealster. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Spicy P, far outside, Donahue Sealster, up between Pacers, Toonie Teen, pot on position, Dreamfair Sunshine, bending on through the opening eighth, coming out on top, Spicy P with Toonie Teen, driving at the leader, Toonie Teen on the outside, will take over prior to the quarter mile. It's looking like give though, and it's looking like go. Toonie Teen on top, back to the outside, Spicy P in full flight to assume command once again, the quarter mile speed of 28-1, Spicy P to the top. Toonie Teen went on hold in second. Dreamfair Sunshine gapped off third with Drowns the Whiskey fourth, fifth best away. Donahue Sealster, who took lots of late action, closed up as the 3-1 second choice. The trailer is Talisman Sealster. Halftime leader, it's Spicy P. Front ending, freewheeling here with just over a lap to go. Giving chase in second, Toonie Teen now getting underway, Drowns the Whiskey. Fourth and in for Dreamfair Sunshine. Off the back end, Donahue Sealster and a gapped off trailer, and Talisman Sealster. 57-4 was the halftime speed. Spicy P still going forward. Toonie Teen is second, and uncovered third, Drowns the Whiskey. Fourth and in for Dreamfair Sunshine. Fifth and wide, Donahue Sealster. The trailer continues to be Talisman Sealster, going up by 3/4. It was Spicy P getting them there in 1:27-3. Still coming on the outside, Drowns the Whiskey. A bottled up third for Toonie Teen. Off the back end, Talisman Sealster coming with lots of late pace. Then Dreamfair Sunshine, Donahue Sealster not tonight. Into the stretch, Spicy P on fumes. Spicy P, Drowns the Whiskey not going away. Though Spicy P is too much pony for them here. Spicy P as good as advertised. Drowns the Whiskey second. Toonie Teen third. Then came Talisman Sealster, Dreamfair Sunshine, and Donahue Sealster. 1:57-3. Two, 3, 6, and 5, your top four unofficial. Those numbers should be displayed 2, 3, 6, 5. Should be 2, 3, 6, 5 on the board. Unofficial. To Victory Lane, Spicy P, 3-year-old son of Up the Credit, out of Sydney Sealster by Cam Luck for the owners. Jessica Breescard, Desmond Scott, Gary Lyons, and Steve Byers. Chris Matthews condition. Colin Kelly driven to win, going all the way over the good going. 1:57-3 to take his division of the Autumn Series. Second career victory for Spicy P. $250 to make it $260 to win for Spicy P. Exactor $15.30 tries, $17.40. The Super for $1, $55.65. 20 center comes in at $11.13. Dream Fair Sunshine fifth. Spicy P a winner. Drowns the Whiskey second. 4 with Scratch. Talisman Sealster 4. Toonie Teen third. Donahue Sealster 6. 28-1. 57-4. 127-3 the mile. 157-3 Spicy P. From the top. 5-1-2 Scratch 4-3-6. 3 more to go here. The 10th race starts up a pick 3. Exactor try Superfecta. Preferred 3 trotters. 11 minutes. Pick 5, Will Pays on display. The favorites to complete it. Charmbo Prince at a post 6 took the most action. Number 7, Lefkada, was bet as well. Some mild play for the 4, Timeout Houdini, and a 3, J-Port High Class. Final leg of the Pick 5 coming up.
Had to be leading the final parade, sword in hand, helmet on head, soaking wet, cold, water dripping off my helmet, tired after a long ride. Riding into the main square of the city of Mons, to the City Hall. What an amazing honor to have led the parade into the square when 100 years before, General Sir Arthur Currie had a similar parade. This was the culmination of 3 years of planning, training, fundraising, and worry. I was so proud of the troop, excited to have been part of the experience, and honored to have led the cavalry squadron into the city.
Riding into the square in Mons at the head of the parade as one of the Canadians was something I don't even know how to describe.
Cemetery, I rode a horse on the ground where my regiment charged horses across. And even when I talk about it now, I can feel the hair on the back of my neck standing up. I can feel the hair on my arms standing up. It's a surreal experience. I looked at the ground they crossed. I rode a horse on the ground they crossed. It really brought it home for me, what it was they did, because I saw the ground they couldn't get to where the German machine guns were. And it brought home to me how incredibly brave they were to even try to do that.
And the town was so, they just celebrated their freedom that the Canadians gave them, and that like for 100 years. And then we were there to celebrate with them.
As we rode through Yvesway, formed up the troop by the railway and rode through, every citizen of that village was either watching the parade or following us in the parade. And a lot of the people who watched us just folded in and came along with us. It didn't matter the age. From small children to grandparents, they were all there and all participated. Those people remember what Canadian soldiers have done for them. Not to them, for them.
Here come your trotters then. A preferred 3 event in the 10th. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 begins. Number 1, Missy's Magic Man, Ryan Holiday for Ron Corbett. The trainer's Dave Holiday. Victoria Has a Secret, number 2, Britt Kennedy. Owning, Training and Driving. J-Port High Class is 3. Greg Dustin trains and drives for Ted Melchers along with Guy Sviersteig. Timeout Houdini 4, Travis Henry for the stable Timeout Houdini Group. Steve Boston trains. Lucky Rascal 5, Tyler Moore for Aaron Swenson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Charmbo Prince, the 6, will try to double up here for John and Randy Ryer with John training. Paul McKenzie stays on. 7 outside, Lefkada, Scott Ray for Jack and Tom Ray, along with Peter Charlton, Jack trains. And the 8, Sorpresi, it's Colin Kelly aboard for Howard Kaufman, along with Bryn Mawr, Josh Kaufman. It's Mark Goddard conditioning. Those are your trotters. 8 preferred, 3 types here for a purse of $10,000. Exacta Tri Super, and a pick 3 begins. Two-minute warning, 2. In behind the gate, preferred 3 trotters for the 10th. Missy's Magic Man, Victoria Has a Secret, J-Port High Class, Time Al Houdini, Lucky Rascal, Charmbo Prince, Left Cata, Sorpreses in the back tier spot. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. Charmbo Prince with early speed tonight. Time Out Houdini left on. Out of there, Missy's Magic Man from the pylons, and way out there was Left Cata. Left wide through that opening turn. Left Cata going forward. Charmbo Prince to assume command. Time Out Houdini got away for the 2-hole ride. Missy's Magic Man is trotting from third. Pylon position now at a fourth for Lucky Rascal. Left Cata parked the mile thus far tonight, and there appears to be no room at the inn for this one. Left Cata just floating out there in fifth. Sixth and in, Victoria Has a Secret. We go back to Sorpresi, who's getting underway. J-Port High Class would have to circle them. Quarter mile speed, it was 28 and 3 up front for Charmbo Prince. Time Out Houdini is trotting second now. Left Cata has moved into third. Here comes Left Cata up on the outside now with a challenge for Charmbo Prince with just over a lap to go. Charmbo Prince and Left Cata, they're hooking up at a halftime of 59 and 2. Left Cata a neck in front. Charmbo Prince, though, finding more, has come right back. Time Out Houdini is trotting from third. Fourth and in for Missy's Magic Man. Fifth and wide, Sorpresi. It's J-Port High Class thinking about a wide side move out of 6. A buried 7th for Lucky Rascal. Trailing the field, Victoria Has a Secret up by 3/4. Charmbo Prince has come back against Left Cata. Time Out Houdini continues there in the top 3. Fourth and wide. Sorpresi still waiting on J-Port High Class, and that one begins to swoop up out of the backfield. 3/4 up in 1:28. Charmbo Prince drawing clear now. Charmbo Prince by 4. J-Port High Class now out of the backfield has just taken second. A battle on for third. Time Out Houdini against Left Cata. J-Port High Class coming quickly. Charmbo Prince, though, just enough. Charmbo Prince over J-Port High Class. May have been Time Al Houdini holding third. It was close for fourth. Left Cata was against Sorpresi. 158 and 3. It's the 6, Charmbo Prince on top. Then the second, number 3, J-Port High Class. Third going to 4, Time Al Houdini. A dead heat for fourth between 7, Left Cata, and 8, Sorpresi. Multiple superfecta payouts here. A dead heat for fourth between 7, Left Cata, 8, Sorpresi. Down in front for 2 in a row in London, number 6, Charmbo Prince, 4-year-old chestnut son of royalty for life. Out of Eddie's Charm by Angus Hall for John and Randy Ryer. They're the breeders. John trains, Paul McKenzie drives. For a preferred 3 win tonight in 158 and 3 over the good track. Charmbo Prince, 2 in a row in London. Congratulations. Gone official here in race 10, 390 to win for Charmville Prince. Exactor, 24 even, dollar try, 30.95. Pick 5 onto race 10, came back at 32.56 on a 20 center. The Supers for a buck with 7 for 4th, 32.30 with the 8 for 4th, 69.50. Race 11 up and coming, put Natasha Day on number 1, Easy Flyer. It's a late double, Exactor try, Super, and we're on the pace for our final 2 tonight, 4 minutes away from race 11. Pacers on parade here in race number 11. We've got the one Easy Flyer coming out, now being driven by Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Number 2, Resistance Futile, comes back after a few seasons away from the races for Karen Olsen Burgess. James Walker, plus the estate of Robert Burgess, Blair Burgess, training Alfie Carroll on board. Freddie Bear was 3. Jason Ryan, training and driving for a numbered Ontario group. Fred's Knight is 4. Fred's Knight, Aaron Byron for Antonio Tangretta. Stale here, the trainer. Brett McDonald up on 5. Old Friends Kentucky for Steve and Laura Roberts with Steve training. Probert's Legacy 6. Ryan DeRoche for Phil Price Jr. Trainer Mark Goddard. Upgrade Valley is 7. Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Paul Smith. And to round this one out, number 8, Cheapskate Hanover. Bill Kinney of Hunter River PEI owning Patrick Shepard trains. Robert Shepard is in the bike. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers then for a late double exactor try and Superfecta. Less than 2. Seconds away now from the start of race number 11. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. In behind, Easy Flyer, Resistance Futile, Freddie Bear, Fred's Night, Old Friends Kentucky, Probert's Legacy, Upgrade Valley, Cheap Skate, Hanover in the back tier spot. They are picking up speed. Here they come. The Rough, Easy Flyer in the center, Fred's Night. Freddie Bear is out there. Probert's Legacy left out and into the top four. Easy Flyer with that rail advantage to come out on top. Fred's Night pressing along here. He's second best and going to the top. It's going to be Fred's Night for Aaron Byron to grab control. Easy Flyer now with a two-hole ride. Freddie Bear is in the holding pattern third. Probert's Legacy at a big number left out. He's sitting fourth. Fifth and in for Old Friends Kentucky. Then we go back to Cheapskate Hanover. Resistance Futile is next to last. The earliest trailer, Upgrade Valley. 28-3, the quarter-mile speed, courtesy of Fred's Night. And Byron, the lead is a length and a half. Easy Flyer continues with that toe-along trip in second. Thinking about it third. It's a Freddie Bear, and he's given his cue now to travel first up for Jason Ryan, providing cover to Probert's Legacy. A lap to go. Here comes Freddie Bear. If you blinked, you may have missed it. He drove right on by. Backing up abruptly here is the four, Fred's Night. They got by the half at 59-4, and it's 3/8 left to go for the pace setter, Freddie Bear. Probert's Legacy now tracking in second. Old Friends Kentucky up there with them in third. Easy Flyer is fourth. Fifth is Cheapskate Hanover. Back to Resistance Futile. Along the inside, Upgrade Valley giving up Fred's Night by 3/4. They were there in 1:28-4. Freddie Bear is still leading. Probert's Legacy's got upset on his mind. Probert's Legacy, and it's going to go head-to-head with the heavy favorite here. You got a 3-5 shot in Freddie Bear. You got a 25-1 bomber in Probert's Legacy. They're 1-2 into the stretch, and Freddie Bear has turned away the challenge of Probert's Legacy, who will be second best. Easy Flyer third. Old Friends Kentucky was trying to hold fourth. 158-1, Freddie Bear. Three, 6, 1, 5, your top four unofficial. Heavy favorite Freddie Bear winning here at 3-5 over Tons of Value underneath. Here's Freddie Bear. He's back. 7-year-old stallion son of Western Terror out of Max Table by Run the Table for a numbered Ontario group of Ottawa. Jason Ryan training and driving this one. Got them sleeping at the half mile and drove off for a victory. 158-1. Freddie Bear, his 18th career win. That's 5 on the season. Freddie Bear returning 350, exactor 79.70, dollar try 135.80. How about the Super with this 3 to 5 on top dollar ticket 2,413.55. The 20 center came back at 482.71. Crazy good payout on the Superfecta there. Easy Flyer was third. Resistance Futile, sixth. Freddie Bear won it. Fred's Knight, 8th. Old Friends Kentucky, 4th. Probert's Legacy, 2nd. Upgrade Valley was 5th. Cheapskate Hanover, 7th. 28-3. 59-4. 128-4. The mile of 58-1 for Freddie Bear. From the top, a 3-6-1. 8-4, 2, 5, and 7. Race 12 up next. No significant changes for a preferred 3 on the pace. Exactor try the Super High 5 on a field of 9. Comes to you in 10 minutes.
The ride into Cambrai was phenomenal. This was the town the Canadians liberated after the Germans had set fire to a large portion of the city. Most of the buildings had been rebuilt. They kept some of the cobblestone streets as well. I remember it being a warm day as we rode into town. I was riding behind the president of the International Cavalry Association, Stan Watts. We were leading the whole procession, roughly 50 horses. I was nervous, but I felt confident enough to draw my sword.
The square in Cambrai was full of people, and they all wanted to see the squadron. It was an important day for all of them, and there were numerous French military associations that were out as well with their regimental flags and their ceremonial flags, and it was important to them that they were there with us to commemorate what was going on.
My name is George Herbert Beardshaw. I was through France. I went all the way through the war, to the end, like France, Holland, Belgium, Germany, back out of Germany into Holland, and they took us Canadians out of having all the glory, and they put us up there to clean out the north part of Holland, and I was taken prisoner of war. Where was I kept?
Yes.
Well, there was they marched us all the way, quite a ways, up to a place called Alsmeer, and that's the flower capital of the world. Holland, the flower capital where they send flowers all over the world. I never saw any flowers while I was there, but they kicked the nuns out of a nunnery there and put us 6 guys to a room, and we slept on boards. We didn't sleep in the beds. Maybe the nuns all had their bed taken out of there because they weren't there when we were in there. We slept on a bunch of boards and no covers over us, just in our army clothes, for the whole 28 days. No clean underwear, no clean shirts, very little soap. Oh, I'm proud to be a Canadian veteran. Proud. And the older I get, the more prouder I get.
Wonderful.
Because the more loving I'm getting.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, I get the club I go to, the Army Navy Air Force Club 229. I go there, and I've never had so many kisses and hugs in all my life. I can't walk too good, but when they play the music, I dance, and I sing karaoke. I'm so thrilled to go into that club. I can't wait for Fridays.
The live racing continues here in London this coming Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 the start times. All times are Eastern. Your free programs and selections for our Monday and Tuesday card available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starters on parade now for our 12th and final Preferred 3 group. On the pace, it's fillies and mares. Number 1, it's Celia Bayema. The filly goes out for Tommy Cosgrove. Trainer Richard Morrow. Driver Brett MacDonald. Number 2, it's Golden Leader. Jay Harris for Steve Palermo. Trainer will be Steve Bossens. Favorite status right now on number 3, Manhattan Night. She just missed last time out for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett, the trainer Alfie Carroll on board. Buttermilk Hanover 4. It's for a numbered Canada group. Along with Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux training. Rob Shepard aboard. Land of Paradise 5. Scott McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Brad McNiven, and Shirley Griffin all sharing ownership with Scott Training. Ryan DeRoche on 5, Land of Paradise. Artistic Meadow 6, Tyler Moore for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Number 7, that is Serious Star with My Corner, training and driving for Mark Corner and Doug Wilson. Couple of trailers in the high 5 added distance race. Number 8 will be Sports Icon for owner-trainer Mark LePage. Garrett Rooney, and there's a 9, Casimir Swamp Girl. Colin Kelly for William Pendleton, the trainer's Kyle Bossens. 9 Pacers, preferred 3 types for an exactor try, super high 5, the added distance of 1 mile and a 16th. Getting a look here at number 9, Casimir Swamp Girl. She's taken the late action here. She's now a 3-2 favorite. Colin Kelly on board, and this big mare certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here in London. Casimir Swamp Girl, 5-year-old daughter of Up the Credit. She's a career winner of 23, and many of those victories have been right here in London. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the 12th race, Super High Five. Less than a minute. Starting car moves into position for the added distance of 1 mile and a 16. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. In behind, Celia Baema, then Golden Leader, Manhattan Night, Buttermilk Hanover, Land of Paradise, Artistic Meadow, Serious Star makes it 7 on gate. A pair of trailers here. They are Sports Icon and Casimir Swamp Girl. Preferred 3, pacing, Fillies and Mares, top of the stretch. For 1 mile and a 16th, it is go time. There, rough. Golden Leader, Manhattan Night, Celia Baema, 1, 2, 3 off the car. Chased up in the early going. This is Golden Leader going to the top. Celia Baema second. Left out there into third. Manhattan Night, and she's actually gunning on for Carol. Manhattan Night to assume command. They'll straighten up for the backside run, and Manhattan Night will show the way to the opening quarter. Golden Leader went on hold in second. Philly, Celia Baema traveling in third. The big mare, Casimir Swamp Girl, looks at it from fourth. Buttermilk Hanover next in line to be fifth. And traveling sixth, we've got Sports Icon. Then it was Land of Paradise, Artistic Meadow, and Serious Star. 28 and 2, the quarter-mile speed. Comfortable here, likely, for Manhattan Night, who closed up as the 4 to 5 People's Choice. Golden Leader continues with the follow-in trip there in second. The filly is gapping in third. Celia Baema not keeping up. That's going to bring Casimir Swamp Girl to the outside from fourth. Buttermilk Hanover to follow on the live cover. She's fifth. Sixth, and following out will be Sports Icon, half clocking of 57 and 3. And it's Manhattan Night with just over 3/8 left to go. Manhattan Manhattan Knight with company now showing up in the form of Casimir Swamp Girl. She's up and after her as they straighten for the backside. Second and final time. Manhattan Knight still with something left. Casimir Swamp Girl fighting on for second. Golden Leader is down along the inside in third. Fourth and wide. Buttermilk Hanover buried fifth now for Celia Bayama out there into sixth with Sports Icon. 3/4, 1:27-1. And it's still Manhattan Knight. And it's still Golden Leader. Casimir Swamp Girl fights on. Buttermilk Hanover, and from way back, Sports Icon into the stretch. Manhattan Knight still there. Still challenging for the deuce. Buttermilk Hanover way up wide. Sports Icon. It's all Manhattan Knight. Buttermilk Hanover was trying to be second against Sports Icon. Up for fourth may have been Celia Bayama, as Casimir Swamp Girl did find her way into the high five. No doubt about the winner, though. Manhattan Knight was gonzo here at 4-5. Number 3, Manhattan Knight here at 4-5, a winner. Over 4, Buttermilk Hanover. Number 8, Sports Icon is third. Then came the 1, Celia Bayama, and 9, Casimir Swamp Girl. 3, 4, 8, 1, and 9 on the high five. Alfie Carroll with a pair of driving victories this evening. Scored with Unlaced for Burgess in the Autumn Series, and here he is with Manhattan Knight for the Willettes in a top class mare's pace for the added distance. Manhattan Knight 5 years by Dally, out of Manhattan Colleen by Run the Table, owned and bred by Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett, the trainer. Alfie Carroll drives for the double, takes the preferred 3 Finale, covering the added distance of 1 1/16 in 2:04. Manhattan Knight just jogged from the top. Well, I guess we'll go through the prices. $360 to win then a Manhattan Knight. A late double worth $660. Pick 3 for 20 cents, $306. Pick 4 for $1. $23.20. The pick 4 for 20 cents, $464. More exotic pays here in the finale. The exactor combination of 3 and 4, $24.30. Dollar try, $198.05. The high five for 20 cents, $464.36, and that's all right. Celia Bayama was 4th. Golden Leader 8th. Manhattan Knight a winner. Buttermilk Hanover 2nd. Land of Paradise 6th. Artistic Meadow 9th. Serious Star was 7th. Sports Icon 3rd. Casimir Swamp Girl was 5th. 28-2. 57-3. 127-1. The mile on the 16 covered in 2:04. Manhattan Knight, her 19th career win. That's 5 on the season as she takes the top class for pacing mares. Alfie Carroll just drove for the double. Top down a 4, 8, 1, 2, 6, 9, 7, 3, and 5. That'll do it for Veterans Classic Night at the Raceway. More to come on Monday and Tuesday evening. Post times 5:50 Eastern. Free program selections on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. We'll look forward to Monday and Tuesday evening here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Best of luck to all racing and playing the Ontario Sire Stakes Super Finals tomorrow evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you again on Monday.